doing? Yo, Jacob. Thank you for the lurk and GG's on first, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yo, what's up, Sushi? Thank you for the 145 stream streak. Crazy streak. Thank you so much. Hey, Foxmaster, how you doing? So, let's just jump right into it. Oh, you're at PB1? Really? Dude, that's fucking huge. What was the hit to?
Power of souls brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern.
I'm stuck now, but I would be happy to leave. Rest assured.
Oh, yeah, man, those noodle attacks are nasty. Also, thank you for having YouTube up as well. Much appreciated. But yeah, those noodle attacks they're real nasty. Hey, Tommy, how you doing? Dude, that was really close. Some guy jumped at me just then. Like from behind, from the previous Soul Remain. Yo, hey, thank you for the 160 stream streak, dude. I appreciate it. How you doing? What's up, Sam? Hello. Yo, I fucking hate it when this guy doesn't, like, actually run at you, bro. Like, enemies in this game just do whatever the fuck they want, I swear. Like, it's so fucking corny. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. Hey, Shy, how you doing? Brother. Come on, dude. Dead set fucking Gronk, bro. Hey, GG's on your baseline for Elden Ring, by the way, Sam. Not sure if he did runs over the weekend or not, but... Made it through the weekend? Hell yeah. Getting through the weekend, or any day really, is all we can really hope for. Hey, Boboto, how you doing? Yo, what's up, Soul? How you doing? Yeah, Sam's been making really good progress from what I've seen. Oh, fuck me. Oh, my... Get out of there, bro. Like, actually get out of the fucking corner, please. This fucking actual lemming is hitting the wall, bro. Come on, bro. This is like watching the world's worst PvP match. Fucking finally, they're all dead. Yeah, alright, sweet. Hey, I'm thinking. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Yeah, actually. Yeah, it's like watching two metapods fucking deal to the death. He's the DS2 goat. But does that translate to Demon Souls? Did anyone play Dustblood over the weekend? Are the challenge runs are dead to you? What are you speedrunning at the moment? It's fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. From what I saw, it did not look like my cup of tea, but I'm glad others are enjoying it. Hey, good hunter, how you doing? Didn't apply bothering for the to apply for the test. Yeah, that's fair. But it's kind of corny that you even have to do that, to be honest. I feel like it'd be better if they just did like an open beta. Kind of thought we were past the point of like that kind of shit. What are you doing, buddy? Mate, you can, like, I know that you fucking see me, bro. Like, just... Yeah, all that shit is just like a huge red flag to me. The fact that they, like, you know, the network test has, like, happened, and there's still no, like, trailer that actually shows gameplay or anything like that. Oh. Oh, yo, there's actually no fucking way. Unironically, no way. Bit of a scenic route there. Yeah, it's like an optimization thing that From have always struggled with. And yeah, that's sort of like where my concern would lie. Because like you even look at something like Elden Ring, you know, like Elden Ring, even on like a beefier PC, is still gonna have some stuttering issues and stuff like that. Honestly, it feels like they're never gonna budge on the whole like seamless co-op thing. I would love for them to do that. But I don't know, to me it's like they've always got to have some like lore implication of how it's meant to work. Hey, Alicia, how you doing, bro? Yeah, what up, Kyle? How's it going? AR2 will create seamless lore. That is, they will have lore regarding how seamless works, and not the lore itself won't be seamless. It'll still be as convoluted and stupid as fucking ever. Hey, Necro, how you doing? I feel like the drops I've been getting off this fight have just become like significantly less and less as the runs have gone on. Like only one drop, bro, really? It's fucking stupid. Nice halberd, thank you. Oh, you got the run, bro, really? Dude, fucking congrats. That's huge, man. Congrats. Really happy for you. That must have been insanely satisfying, because I know you were working on that for a bit. That's huge, bro. I'm spewing I wasn't there for it.
In the distant past.
Hey, Dennis, how you doing? Yeah, I haven't like really seen much of how you fight Gascoigne. I can't really like comment too much on like what to do differently. Bro, come on.
Rest assured, your best of luck to you.
Hey, Biss, how you doing?
Your souls. You come back alive.
Dude, one thing that fucking pisses me off about these older games is like lizard drop rates being randomized,
Seek us out.
or like the drops in general, I guess, being like randomized.
Of course. Let these vagabonds, soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn. Art thou finished?
It's super fucking stupid. Yo, what's that soldier say doing? Time to drive on the streets again? Hell yeah. Yeah, like DS1 was similar. Like that's something that DS2 changed. One of the many quality of life things that DS2 introduced. Sometimes I can't visceral him. And what, this is like without his back being against the wall, I'm assuming. Because I think I saw at one point you were locking on and walking around him before backstabbing him. Like, are you still doing that? Yeah, like, yeah, the CR2 would be hitting him on like his arm or something. Yeah, you gotta aim like kind of wider, like away from him, basically. So like, for example, say if like this pillar here is Gascoigne and I've come around from like the left here. Oh, let me kill this dude first. Like if you've come from that side, you want to aim more right. If that makes sense. Yeah, because even though you're like aiming for his back, the actual like initial point of contact that the hip box of the cleaver makes would be with his like shoulder or something. And that's not like a you problem or anything. They're kind of like notoriously dog shit. Like the backstabs on Gascoigne are kind of notoriously weird. Like everyone has that issue at some point. You almost want to be like parallel with his back. So like instead of, well, like if you know what I mean, like have it so that he's like just completely on like your left. Well, oh fuck me. I guess I walked like a bit. But yeah, Gascoigne is honestly just like not a very good fight, honestly. The more I've done like hitless and stuff, the less I've kind of grown to like him. Yeah, I don't really care for him, honestly. Yeah, the arena is like really bad. FromSoft have this like weird obsession with making arenas just like filled with shit, and I understand why they do that. It's to make it look more of like an actual like world than for it to look like a boss arena, and like so it's less like video gamey, I guess, you know. But the end result is like a lot of stuff that you can get stuck on, a lot of stuff you can get hit through. Like it doesn't actually provide you with the cover that like they're sort of intending, because collision is just, I guess, like an afterthought with a lot of their like enemy and or attack designs, you know. And honestly, it's something that's just gotten like progressively worse as their games have gone on, because they've obviously got like the power from like a, I guess, like a technical side of things to like place more assets in a given area. There is a purpose there. I just don't think that like, I just don't think the purpose sort of like sticks to landing, I guess. You know, it's meant to give you, I guess, kind of like crowd control and like, or like a way of kind of like avoiding like some gunshots and shit like that. And, like I understand it, but yeah, Sulamog is really bad. When I did All Remembrances, I used to spend like a couple of minutes with a bow, like clearing out all the benches. You can acknowledge they tried. Yeah, like you can acknowledge the effort, and that's fair. Like I understand the intent, but yeah, it's kind of like a pretty rubbish arena. Well, the thing with Consort's arena is you kind of fall into that false sense of like, oh, this is a good arena because there's nothing to get stuck on. But then you realize that it's not flat. So there are these little moments where you can just get kind of clowned by the elevation. Yeah, you gotta love those non-destructible little branches, right? Well, I mean, Throny's arena has just like a big fucking pit surrounding like fucking 70% of it or whatever. This buff wear off. Rat Vanguard has the stone pillars in it. Well, like, okay, that's another instance, sort of like Gascoigne, where it's like there's obviously like an intent there, and I feel like with Rat Vanguard, it kind of sticks to the landing a bit better than Gascoigne, because it's like, do you really want to fight like 20 rats just in like a big open area with nothing to kind of break them up? Alright, let me go get this shit up here first, and then we'll level and whatnot. Yeah, Thronies is just like nothing to separate them. It's just kind of bad all around. Oh, Congregation. Yeah, those benches just get in your way. Those benches just fucking get in your way. There's one projectile that they block. There's a single projectile. Actually, I can't remember if like the big orb from Magus goes over it too. I mean, those guys are kind of fucking. It's pretty rare that you have to like worry about them, to be fair. Yo, Remain, thank you for the raid, bro. How'd the rest of game 3 go? Did you get it done?
I would be happy to like.
If you guys aren't following Remain, go show him some love.
Rest assured.
Remain is working on his own God run, doing the 5 games. Oh, died to nurse. Fuck, I'm sorry, bro. That's still a great run though, dude. Like, bro, you've been crushing it lately. It feels like every time I look over, you're in like game 3. Ron, welcome in. Cyborg, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Yeah, go show Remain some love. Super talented runner. But for anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is the same run as Remain, only it adds Sekiro and Elden Ring to it. So, bro, this bitch is all the way up here. But yeah, welcome in everybody. It's not a real run if Bloodborne isn't done.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the
Your Bloodborne consistency has gotten like so much better though.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Hey Vilma, how you
World
doing?
might be mended.
Also, Remain, if there's any like post-stream care that you need to do, don't hesitate to raid and run. Get some food, get some drinks, get some rest if you need to. Yeah, go do whatever post-stream care you need to, bro. But thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Alright, with +1, this scares me a bit. Because these fucking Reapers, bro, are like... unbelievably tanky. Well, this is not good. Yo, Vomit, thank you for the raid, bro. How's DS3 treating you? Gate, welcome in. Go show Vomit some love. Vomit is another very talented runner. Fellow Australian, too. He's working on DS3, SL1, any percent. How is stream, bro? How are the runs? Imagine actually equipping the arrows. But for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I am another Australian hitless runner. I know. There's dozens of us. Can you believe it? What's up, Vi? Thank you for the 5 stream string. And Vomiting for the 180 stream string. But we're working on God Run 3 at the moment. Currently in game 2. Imagine being able to like line up anything in this fucking game. Yeah, how you doing, Vi? Hope your weekend was good. Learned a lot. Dude, you're already fucking flying through that. Seems like you've made a lot of really good progress already. We still at PB5. Dude, I really hate killing these guys with a fucking +1. Wait, I did grab the thing, didn't I? Yep. Helps when I get good backseaters. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine getting good backseaters who don't make you want to rip your dick off. Yeah, you'll end up lowering it in no time. Like, dude, not having... Like, having to use... Like, particularly skulls for, like, the last stretch towards the twins. Like, that section there was actually what made me swap over to fucking Hidden Body when I did all bosses. Because that part is just so bad. I should stop asking people if it's their first playthrough. I mean, I just roll with it, honestly. Like, I would honestly grab it. Like that would be my 2 cents. Yeah, like I would grab it because like that section there is just fucking dreadful. Honestly, like it's so easy to get sniped, like mid skull throw when you're like 3/4 of the way up the stairs. What games are getting raced, Necro? I'm gonna wait for him to turn around. Dude, 19 games. 19 RPGs at that. Fuck me, dude. Us game gave you a good strat for that part. Yeah, that part is just shit. Honestly, with Hidden Body, you just fucking yeet straight through. Recast halfway up the stairs and... Yeah, it's fine. It really sucks to lose a run there. FF8, FF3, and FF9? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've never been one to really pay attention to like speed stuff or like races and shit. Respect it a lot. Obviously, a crazy amount of work goes into that sort of thing, but yeah, I usually only like pay attention to that shit when it's like someone I know. Might wait for this guy to walk down a little bit further. Copy Silent Hill F was on its way? Hell yeah. I never ended up playing that. Installed it, and then by the end just... yeah, didn't really have like any desire. I did have like quite a bit spoiled, but like that honestly didn't even really like factor in. I think what did I end up playing? Oh, I think that was around the time I played Silent Hill F. Not Silent Hill F. No, instead of playing Silent Hill F, I played GTA San Andreas. Sorry, got like my wires crossed there. But yeah, I ended up playing GTA San Andreas instead. Oh really, Nagra? I didn't even know that that happens. It's a weird fucking comment to make. I saw the trailer for like the new one that they're working on, or like the gameplay reveal or whatever. I guess looked kind of cool. They should make Silent Hill San Andreas. I would for sure buy that. Okay, this guy's probably just gonna like turn around, so maybe they'll wait. I switched to Persona 5 Strikers from what? Like, what were you playing instead? It wasn't like a trailer, but it was like a gameplay thing. Fields of Mystria. What kind of game is that? I get the impression it's like kind of a cozy game. It's like a Stardew type, but seems more relaxed. Interesting. Somehow more relaxed than Stardew. It's honestly kind of funny how like serious Stardew gets. Like you go to someone who knows Stardew and they're like, "Oh, I'll get you into it. I'll play with you." So it's not as overwhelming. And it's just min-maxing from like day one. Ends up actually having like the opposite effect. Yeah, go for it. I haven't played anything with anyone in like quite a while. How the fuck is that missed, bro? That's unreal. Dude, hilarious that that actually just whiffs somehow. Yeah, so you should be able to just like YouTube it and it'll pop up. I don't think people watched it on like some other video streaming service. I watched a few people watch it on YouTube. Oh, like on stream, sorry. Oh god, I got the hiccups. I'd be worried you'd get addicted. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I feel like as far as addictions go, that's like not the worst one to have. Value it more than the deli. Dude, that's a bold claim. That's a bold claim. Are we sure about this? One phase. Ugh, yikes. So, dude, I slept basically all fucking yesterday. Like, I woke up for like a little bit. And then, like, I went to go lay down at like 4 or whatever in the afternoon. I'm like, I'm just gonna have like a nap quickly. Rookie mistake, bro. Fucking famous last words, dude. I'll just have a quick nap. Well, never quick, nor is it a nap. It's always just a flat out snooze fest. Yeah, turned it down. Oh, I was just so younger, like.
Rest assured. Best of luck.
All right, let's pop all these.
Then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn
I
from
have
the vessel. Let strength be granted
I have
so the
extra
world might be
souls.
mended. So the world might be mended.
Oh, I think I killed some of the extra fucking stingrays in phase 1. I think that's what that's from. Are you seriously drinking coffee at 1 a.m. and then wondering why you're not sleeping until 5? Come on, cuz. Come on. Brother. That... What do you expect? I'm not judging. All right, I'm strictly not judging. But this is a
Art thou finished?
this is like a, oh, yo, I went outside during the storm and got wet. I can't believe it kind of mindsets, you know? It's like, obviously, you're gonna fucking be up until 5 a.m. if you're gonna have coffee at 1 a.m. Runs are taking a toll. How long had you been doing runs for at that point? Night 9 hours. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. The run's not going nowhere. I'd say this as someone who fucking, like, I always like will frequently do long streams. In fact, I'm gonna be doing long streams this week and the start of next week because I'm pretty sure I'm off on like the Thursday, Friday next week. So you'll only get like a handful of streams from me. But brother, come on. Like I can understand, like, oh man, I've only been going for like 2 hours or whatever. Like, but man, not like 9 hours, bro. Go to bed. Go to bed. I need 6 of these. Like, that's so many extra arrows, bro. All this talking. Welcome in, Doogie. How you doing? Yeah, if it isn't the consequence of my own actions, how did we end up here?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Necro, thank you so much for the 11 months, bro. Okay, we got the Mikado, we got our... Thank you so much for the 9 months, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the most adorable little grub emotes. Is it fun time off? As in, like, am I taking fun time off? Oh, I don't think I attuned. Not that it, like, yeah, okay, I didn't attune it. I mean, I go back anyway. It's fine. It is fun related. Yes. Cause I'm I'm going to celebrate someone's birthday. It's one of the boys' birthdays, so dude, I hate it when I miss the backstab on this guy, or like any of these guys for that matter. This leave is approved. Well, thank you. Thank you for your seal of approval, Vi. I can go into the group chat now and tell everyone that I've been let out of the fucking naughty boy corner. Yo, what's up, Crimson? How's it going? What, naughty boy corner? Oh, don't worry, you'll find out soon enough. Don't you worry. Explain the joke to you. Dude, like, bro, you... Like... Man, it's not the end of the world if you don't, like, know the bit. Right? Yo, what's up, Cookie? I swear, it's like fucking... It's the end of the world for you? Okay, we get it. You're fucking Sheldon Cooper. Bazinga bowl cart. That's the worst kind of bowl cart. Yeah, you actually get like joke FOMO, don't you? Use quantum physics calculations to estimate the amount of Oreo I need to dunk into milk soda perfection. Oh, brother. Oh, nice, Cookie. I've lost a Ronda patches before. I lost game 2 to him, like, a couple weeks ago. Oh, nice, Sushi. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, I mean, most people's rules just boil down to, like, be a decent human being. You know, obviously there's, like, other ones that people can have. You know, like, no backseating or... You know, stuff like that. Hunter's vibing to this song. Dude, mission accomplished. That's actually like the whole reason I put it onto the playlist, actually. So that one day he'll hear it and just start vibing. Hey Jack, how you doing? Yeah, like the harsh reality is that like if people are gonna just be a fuckwit and break those rules anyway, like more often than not, it's like they're just gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like it's not gonna be a matter of whether or not they like didn't read the rules or not. Yeah, that's it. Like, I mean, you can still like, I guess if you ever have to go give anyone like a warning or whatever, you can like kind of, I guess, go into things a bit more in depth. Nice, Tommy. Nice. Could be laid down a bit better, but you could be laying it down a lot worse as well, so. Yeah, average laydown, but hey, average is still a passing grade, so we take that. Exactly, yeah. One's trash is another's treasure. Your coffee machine broke? Yeah, it probably heard us talking about potentially doing more 1 a.m. coffees for you. And was like, dude, I'm seppukuing. I am built for these hours. The only rule I have is don't drink coffee within 6 hours of bedtime. Who would ever do that? Who would ever do that? I'd asked him for a bath yesterday. Like, because he bothering us, but he couldn't figure out what he wanted. So I started asking him a list, and he ran to the tub when I said bath. That's kind of adorable, actually. What's up, Vox? How you doing? How are you finding Mortal Shell 2? You like it? I liked it as well. I didn't play too much of it. I only did the one stream of it, but I enjoyed it from what I played. You could tell I played COD and it's probably a sniper. Honestly, I did snipe whenever I played COD, funnily enough. What, as in like a Fortnite stream from me? Is that what you mean, Crimson? You're gonna be waiting a long time for that to ever be a thing. Maybe in another life. Sykes Knight? Oh, brother. Oh, nice, Cookie, dude. I hope you end up enjoying it. I mean, I'll probably go back to it at some point. Dude, I haven't even been playing Persona. To, like, put it into perspective. I ain't been doing any non-run related gaming. Fort grub. This would be one of those moments where you should boo yourself. Because at least the... Oh, actually, no, I'll just boo that. At least then, like, the bit is redeemed. But, like, neither of those are a play on words. Not a single one. It's a commendable effort. We can give you that. It's a very commendable effort. How good some things in Demon Souls look compared to newer games. I mean, I guess that's one of the perks of like only having to cater to like one particular like set of hardware. You're not having to potentially downgrade stuff so that it runs better on like lower end machines or whatever. Like you're only having to target like just the PS5 and that alone. Like, yeah, there's the Pro and shit, but it's gonna be like more or less the same. My thoughts exactly, Kasusa. Dude, wait, how's Crimson before asking me for a Fortnite stream, bro? Can you believe that? Yeah, see, look, there he goes there, bro. He's full trying to blame it on you as well. Unbelievable.
I would be happy to let you. Rest assured.
Do you see?
Bro. Two slices of bread with cheese and mustard. And one with a boiled egg. Wait, so like... Does the... Like, what else is on the sandwich with the boiled egg? Just the egg? No sauce? A little bit of seasoning. No sauce? A drop... Oh, hell no. Bro, a drop of mayo on a fucking... Yeah, no ketchup, dude. Well, I guess tomato sauce, we call it here. Crimson eats the shell. Yeah, mayo, brother. Mayo on that is diabolical. No ketchup. Put stuff with your boiled egg on a sandwich. Yeah, put some fucking ketchup or like, hell, some sriracha or something on there. Yeah, this is on a sandwich. And what's with this drizzle shit? This little drop, little drizzle. Yeah, an inkling of sauce. Little pinch of it, you know. Yeah, because I think of the 45 stream streak, bro. Do y'all put ketchup on plain white bread? A whisper of mayo. I mean, like, dude, if you're gonna, I mean, firstly, I don't think there's anything wrong if you just want to get 2 bits of bread and fucking put some sauce on it and just have that alone. Fucking go for it. Be my guest. But like, dude, how does the cheese sandwich have more going on than the boiled egg one? That's what I want to know. You hate the cheese sandwich? Look, I'm not saying here and all that. Look, we're focusing on the other sandwich at this point. One, that dog was not meant to aggro. Yeah, look, we're trying to focus on one thing at a time here, right? In due time, we'll get to the other sandwich. The boiled egg on bread is fine with me. But is there anything else? Is there anything else going on to it? That's the thing. Holy backstab. Yeah, white bread with ketchup on it is fine. Sounds like something a 6-year-old makes. That doesn't mean that it's like bad. Is it gonna be like some just crazy bountiful feed of like multiple flavors? No. But like, is it bad? Also no. You'll quietly dip around food time. Yeah, I'm just picturing everyone meeting up at like a restaurant or like a bar. We're all sitting there having a feed. We're like, where's sushi? Someone walks into the bathroom and it's just you in a cubicle, like snacking in, like just tucking into this fucking boiled egg on plain white bread. No sauce. No seasoning. Like, I'm gonna eat my pizza crust first. Yeah, that is something you'd do. You would, wouldn't you? It's diabolical. Dude, I've seen someone do that. And it was diabolical. But it was even more diabolical that I was the odd one out questioning it. I was like, yo, there ain't no way you just did that. And there are a bunch of people like, no, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I was like, nothing wrong with that. Ain't no fucking way. It was just like such a casual thing for them to do as well. And I was questioning it on like so many levels. And they were like, oh, but like, it means you're left with like the best part at the end. And I was just like, I thought it was almost like universally agreed upon that the crust acts as almost like a handle for the pizza, you know? Something for you to like hold while you eat the rest of it. You don't want to get full on crust. You want to get full on pizza. Exactly. Beaver would just eat like the whole slice whole, no chewing. And then be like, 6 out of 10, bit bland. Yeah, yeah, he'll say it's a bit chewy, and it's like, I'm pretty sure you're the last cunt who should be calling anything chewy. Considering you didn't fucking chew. Ooh, ribs. Ribs sound yummy. Feel hungry from all the food talk? I apologize. Dude, there used to be a time when the food talks were like so rampant. Like basically every fucking day, every night. There would be talks of food. Yo, what's that long grass ate on? Dude. Dude, Warhammer is so sick. I used to love collecting Warhammer back in the day. It's so expensive, but a lot of large hard stones we're getting. Didn't get any chunks, unfortunately. Nah, sounds like a fun weekend, long grass, honestly. Sounds like a good weekend. It's definitely one of the more expensive hobbies. Yeah. And like, dude, I used to love collecting back in the day. More so like, I guess, the painting aspect of it. Like, I would gladly get into Warhammer again if it wasn't, like, just for that alone, if it wasn't so expensive. Oof. It was a little dicey. Yeah, I mean, like, 3D printer, I guess, is its own investment. It's not something I really have, like, the space for. Would be cool to have, though. Oh, did you get your new chair via? Or are you still waiting on it? How's the runs been going? We haven't made it past game 3 in, like, God knows how long, like 3-4 weeks. Get to game 3 occasionally, but I don't know. I gotta honestly not be as, like, hard on myself about not getting to game 4 as I have been. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Sushi. Oh, he didn't reset properly. Or did he? Okay, he might have, and I look at Funkos. I did see that. Honestly, that's honestly not, like, too bad of a collection. I don't know, is it weird that I expected more? Kind of expected more. About 11 years of collecting. Trying to think of when I got into collecting, like, games. I feel like it's been about 9. like maybe 10 years. Yeah, 9, 10, 50, like 15, 10, 5 years, some shit like that. It was in the years though. It's like I had the game for like this decade. I gave it the GG. This really is like one of the shittest gimmick bosses that they've done. It's just like no redeeming qualities whatsoever. Well, like honestly, part of me likes how experimental bosses were back then. Because I don't know, I feel like these days it's just a huge case of like, well, let's have these like massively long attack strings. You know, like that was just sort of the whole like bread and butter of it. And it sort of doesn't really take into account whether or not those like attack combos are fun to deal with or anything like that, you know? Because like, I mean, you can have a boss be good without it necessarily being difficult. Yeah, Yeah, I remember that. Simpler times. And then you played something like Lies of P and fucking... Like every boss has a... has like a phase 2 basically. And like obviously, you know, plenty of bosses have like phase 2, but we're talking, you know, a substantial phase 2, you know. Yeah, now they're taking your heart too. Come on, what gives, bro? Dude, I don't think there's ever been a single good trio fight. Like, ever. Need a 10 phase fight? Yeah, when are we gonna get the Kingdom Hearts inspiration on Souls? Mantis Lords? Well, I mean, I'm not talking... We're talking for, like, FromSoft, right? Mantis Lord, or like... Or I guess, like, Sisters of Battle, because Mantis Lords you only ever fight, like, 2v1. But, like, Sisters of Battle is still a good... like, I mean, it's a great boss. Rune Sentinels aren't too bad. Sure they are. Sure they are. And I say that as someone who scripts them. I hate shadows. So does everybody. I mean, Ruin Sentinels are just like a DPS test, basically. You know, it's the same logic as Four Kings. Like, do you have the damage to kill them when they're just kind of like up the top one at a time? then that's not gonna be that bad. Where's the chunk? Where's the chunk, you fucking gronk? I can have them falling a bunch. I think it's also, like, if you fall off that platform, like, you know, you don't have the means to get back up there. You know, so, like, your one means of kind of separating everything. Is, you know, kind of like one and done. Like if you happen to fall off it yourself. Throw me to the ruin sentinels, I'll come back pregnant. We talking one at a time or just all together down the bottom? Dude, where's the chunk? Bro, it's gonna make me fucking come back, isn't it? Bruh. Oh, thank God, there we go. Yep, sweet.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou finished?
I would be happy.
Alright, let's get rid of this and that's...
Rest assured,
Oh,
there is
and
a lot-
we really don't need all this shit.
Oh, good. I can force it.
You come back alive.
Cornifer, bro, could treat his wife better. Dude, Cornifer leaves her at home, tending to the shop by herself while he's out fucking, what, map making? Dude, oldest excuse in Hellenist. I'll bump her, nada. Yo. Yo. Pop that. We leave that. Uh, 22. Oh my god, what are those stats? 159. Oh my dear God. Say it like what? How are we not meant to? Okay, talk about those stats in a way that doesn't sound like that. Hey Alex, thanks for the good luck, dude. Yeah, that 9's not looking too crash hot either. Bro got a 9. They're your stats. Someone do shift work for you. You're sick. Tell them that. Yeah, be like, go fucking train this other worker yourself. Why do stats not have DS2 adaptability? Because it's based off Elden Ring. Hence why, like, Arcane is there. Offered to give the homie a ride. Guess I volunteered. Dude, I had to actually like double take that because I was like, did he just like mistype? Is there a spelling error in the joke? Well played. Well played. Bazinga. Oh, fucking. Please, dude. What are these fucking idiots doing, and why are they... Can't remember if there's like another one here, so I'm just gonna cloak just to be safe. Wait, it jump scared you too much? Who has like access to it besides you? So you say turning that stuff on for everyone else was... That's the rookie mistake. But I guess you can always like just tweak the audio, but like the audio balancing. So it's not like super fucking loud. Dude. Not a single hill in that game? I know, right? Not a whole lot of silence either. Everyone's fucking got something to groan about. Yeah, so yeah, dude. Glad you're fucking on the same page, bro. Every cunt's got something to fucking whinge and moan about in that game. I'm not... Yep, I'm so glad that I'm able to do that. Thank you, game. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing you can do as well. Like Shai said, you can just put like cooldowns and stuff on it. Woken up with the most depressing breakfast. What's so depressing about it? What's this guy like to fight melee? Pretty fucking dreadful. You can go down and like fight in melee. I did it for my first playthrough. And it was hot garbage. It's like fucking Made in Australia. You know, you gotta like fight the NPC dude. The tiniest bowl of cereal from a cheap brand that's apparently also whole wheat. I feel like I've heard things more depressing. Hell, I'd even go as far as to say some of the stuff you're doing with your Oreos is more depressing. All brand, no brawn. Exactly. What's this fucking idiot doing? Like, I mean, he usually like runs down. I have to like throw skulls in, or like soul remains in weird places just then. Because there were just people all over the place. Like, that was kind of scary. Scrambled eggs and bacon for breakfast. Oh, sounds heavenly. When I did my all bosses run, this guy I fought melee. Hop on dust bloods, bro. I mean, I've heard like from people that played it that they enjoyed it, which like I'm glad. Oh wow, why not? Guess the bow's not doing.
This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched. There is nothing here for you to pillage and plunder. Leave quietly.
Yeah, the footage I saw was from initially it like leaked a little bit before the network tests. Dude, I'm pretty sure that was what my split was called when I did all bosses. Cause I think it was, no, it was like made in Australia. People be like, who the fuck is made in Australia? I'd have to like go back and look at my run, but I'm pretty sure that's what I had it as. What are you changing the ROM split to, Sushi? Blood of the Dawnwalker just looks like Witcher 3, but vampires. Which, I mean, it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world, but I've heard that consoles can't even get like 60 FPS on it, which is like a little concerning. I feel like 60 FPS should be like the bare fucking minimum these days. Yeah, I mean, it is cool that like more vampire games are being made.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou finished?
I mean, I'm obviously not like a developer. I can't comment on like how hard it is. I have no doubt that it's like a lot of work. Just like game making in general. But I feel like it should just be the standard, you know?
I'll forgive you this time.
More like Assassin's Creed. Well, like when you say more like Assassin's Creed, like what do you mean exactly? Because I mean they're both just kind of open world games. You know what I mean? One's not necessarily doing anything more groundbreaking than the other. I mean, I guess Witcher is more of like a. I don't want to use like the term generic. Witcher definitely has fast travel. Witcher definitely has fast travel. It's been a long time since I played it, but like, dude, that shit has fast travel. People told you no fast travel? Oh. Oh, dear sweet summer child. Yeah, that's less funny. Why do people do this to you? Who has led you astray like this? Yep, plus respect. It's probably a favorite quote just because the word jizz is in it. Well, yeah, let me, I guess, lay these foolish ambitions to rest. Bit of an Elden Ring wordplay for you. But, yeah, The Witcher 3 has fast travel. Is there any... Is there any open world game that doesn't have fast travel? Red Dead has fast travel. Hey, homie, Morrowind doesn't. I don't remember you having to be at camp. It's been ages since I played it, but I could have swore there was just still fast traveling. Oh, Morrowind has a spell. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, I'm talking, I guess, strictly like no fast traveling whatsoever. Like, you're just expected to just cruise around through like other means. Death Stranding. I can't quite remember. Has no fast travel. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that is sort of like the whole point of the game. You are stranded. Stranded till death, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he would totally just put in some dude called like Travel Man or something. Or he'd call him like the Traveler. Because that's just how Kojima named his characters. Bro, this gargoyle's mugging me off. Train Sport Snake. I'm assuming you mean transportation dude. Yeah. Yeah, GPS man. But like he would have the name be like fucking like Greg Porter Stevens or some shit like that. So that his fucking initials are GPS. PPS man. Global Positioning Steve. Yeah. Yeah, there'd be some fucking cunt called Walkman. And he would have like a Walkman on him at all times. Like that'd be his whole shtick. He'd walk around listening to music. You also have ukulele. Yeah, and it's something that fucking like particularly in Death Stranding, like it, you know, I could kind of look past it in Metal Gear, but in Death Stranding, like it's not even on the nose at that point. Like motherfucker is the nose. He's nose man. Co nose seat. Dude, Hitty Nose was right there. Hitty Nose was right there. Yeah, suck it all. Before you know it, you'll be word playing with the best of them. And everyone will be like, whoa, how'd you learn all that super cool, wicked wordplay? And you'll be able to be like, some cunt from Australia got me onto it. He brought actual good breakfast. 2 ham and cheese croissants. That's a pretty fucking sound breakfast. Sir Hideon Offnir. Yeah, what's that smoker? You've arrived during pun time. Yeah, the volume approach to puns, yeah. Pun time Sullivan. Oh, brother. Come on. Pontiff Sullivan. Again, it was right there. Come on. It was right there. Come on. Like, like you were so close. You were so close. So close, yet so far. Thank you, Smoker. Maiden be Australian, yeah. It's okay, Sushi. We're like you're laying up these alley oops, and we're just knocking them in for you. It's all about teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. What are you doing up there? That's not good. Can this guy like even get back down? He can't get back down. Oh my god, he's like a fucking kitten. Getting stuck on top of the shelves and then can't make its way back down. You absolute melt. You fucking dud, bro. Come on, buddy. Oh my... Dude, what is even happening right now? Yeah, he can't even navigate a fucking... just a straight line, bro. I'm gonna fuck it. I'm I'm fired up. Cuz he's back at. As I live and fucking breathe, bro. Oh my god, dude. Like, how do you make AI just this fucking incompetent? Just unfucking believable. Oh, that's silent gargoyle. Like getting stung by a bug over and over again, but the boss says you can't leave. And that guy must be getting paid some insane overtime because dude, he was committed to fucking getting up on that ledge. Homie was committed. It's like, yeah, I gotta go tell this dumbass what a fucking fool he is because he couldn't get me off that ledge. There are two types of people in this world. Those who can extrapolate from incomplete data. Oh, brother. You don't get it? I don't think I'm far enough behind. I am indeed not far enough behind. Yeah, the damage that you dish out is pretty fucking crazy. I mean, because I've got RTSR and I've got Mori and Blade. Where's the Cthulhu guy? Hey, Highway, how you doing? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Dude, that's so weird. Like, I didn't even tap forward there. Like, I deliberately don't tap forward. And it still gave me the backstab. I guess I was, like, too close. But he kind of, like, magnetized towards me. Yo, what up, man? Thank you for the 45 stream streak. NG plus 7, no chairs broken. Dude, fighting him at all, NG plus 7, sounds fucking miserable. It sounds so bad.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdraw. Art thou finished?
However, your run's been going, bro. Damn, Matt's down. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Honestly, the hardest part about doing that would just be not breaking any chairs. Did game 3, nice, nice. I'm trying to feel better about like when I get to game 3. Because lately I've been like, oh, I just want to get to game 4, but like, you know, getting to game 3 is still good. Oh, does NG Plus only go up to +5 in this? It's kind of interesting. Like the DS1 at 6, isn't it? Yeah, what's up, Nat? How's it going? We are at shortcut, yeah. A fight that I really don't like. I get kind of tempted to do this fight earlier, to be honest. Nah, it's been pretty much the same as normal. Hasn't been like crazy quick or anything. I mean, I've been live for like almost 3 hours, so. Well, I've still got a poison cheese Alan, which takes like 20 minutes. mean, Flame Lurker was like a little quicker because he wasn't really a prick, so... Okay, dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Didn't get any shitty attacks that time, thankfully. Dude, it's actually insane how many fucking enemies are in this area. Most lived in From Software area, by the way. Oh, brother Taria. My thoughts exactly. Like, look at this, bro. Look how many fucking enemies there are. Where is this guy? Dude, come on. Yo, what up, Wags? How's it going? Was the ads are about to start, so apologies to anyone they unfortunately do hit. You fucking brick, bro. Dude, I'm actually getting fucking clowned so bad by this fucking guy. Can emote again on mobile? Yeah, thank fuck for that. Yeah, that dude was fucking mugging me hard. Absolute arsehole. Yeah, what's that slam? Thanks for that, Drew. I wonder which Chad recommended that. I know, should we skip it? Like how Crimson skips all of our good songs. Just on sheer principle, right? How's that Leonade on? Oh, song skip, okay. Not reverse, okay, never mind. We tried. Well, like, dude, I did reverse it. I did. I'd hit the button on my stream deck before, like, your reverse came in. So. No, we're reversing. I can't. Okay, no. Look, look, the people have spoken. Sorry. I mean, it was dearly beloved. So. Who doesn't love dearly beloved? No one's skipped dearly beloved. That's okay. We can put the pitchforks down. Yeah, it's like, thank you for the 115 stream streak, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're not skipping Dearly Beloved. Because this song hasn't been skipped, so... Got like 400k points. What I do with it? Yeah, I need to add some new redeems, honestly. And I also hate being hungry when I'm ready to sleep. Which have found to be happening more and more lately. Like, the closer it gets to bed, I end up just... like, heaps fucking tired. Scary, rare attack. It was kind of cooked. Dude, Penetrator is probably like the... not even probably, he is like the best boss in this game. What, are we going back to Dearly Beloved, are we? Oh, you're trying to skip this. Sure, why not? What if you reverse your reverse? Would that count as a song skip? I think we're putting too much thought into this. Like a game, as in like a Souls game that lets you ride dragons, like a FromSoft one. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. There was a dragon riding game that came out like I think it was like very early on into the PS3's life cycle, and it was really really shit because it. I mean, I think they patched it out at some point, but like it was initially mandatory to use like the gyro controls. Yeah, that could be pretty cool actually. Like Armor Core, but just dragons instead of mechs. I mean, in a sense, you basically got you basically got a Game of Thrones game. It's called Elden Ring. I'd kill everyone in my bloodline and my enemy bloodline for the throne. Yeah, it sounds pretty on brand. Alrighty, the best part of the run. Have at it. While I go get another drink. Hey, Stella. Am I the only one who hates words? No, probably not. I imagine there's probably plenty of people that don't like it. But for this, it's like easier to have going than like marbles or anything. Could draw D's nuts. I mean, it's a very tempting thing to do. Yeah, paid content for sure. Gardic thing with Nat. Yeah, I can only imagine the kind of curse shit she'd draw. Yeah, I've only like seen like people playing it. It's almost kind of like Pictionary sort of thing. Yeah, I thought Straub's ate on. What is you wanting to skip another song? I can't stand these songs. All fucking these soft songs. Just leave my soft songs alone. Nothing wrong with soft songs. Thank you, Wags. I quite often have them playing. Playlist is #1 on Twitch. Yeah, I don't have your playlist anymore. I'm a disgrace. Thank you. Kind words as always. Yep, it's a slow cheese. But it's better than actually fighting him. He's poisoned. Yo, what's up, Burger? I mean, you can go again until the cheese is done. How's your weekend, Burger? I saw your Insta posts that you had with the family. Hey, balls, how doing? Yeah, it looked like he was having fun. I forgot that I followed you for a while. Like, I saw the post pop up, and I'm like, bro, this kind of looks familiar. And like, it was your son. I'm like, this kind of looks familiar. And then I flicked through the photo, and it's all like you in the next one. I'm like, oh, that'll do it. I am on Insta, yeah. It's my like graffiti Insta. Rip. Again. Alright. Okay, you know what? Let's just may as well just turn it off at this point. Yeesh, dude. Damn, one arcane. Sounds about right. Yeah, that plan, it's just pack it in. Just pack it the fuck in. I'm carrying? Carrying what? Carrying words? Carrying stats. Joining Team Wordless. Now that's a team that I can fucking get behind. Or Worthless. Team Worthless. I can get behind that one too. Hey, Nuke, how you doing? Already on that team. You and me both, bro. I'm an admin for that team. Team Trash Bin. Trash Bin. Yeah, I'm doing alright. We do wear pink on Wednesdays, yeah. At 2 p.m. I told him what time it is. It's 2 p.m. Are you gonna do the Reduvia? Hell yeah. Keep in mind, with the Reduvia, you're gonna still have to use BHF. Or something else at least. Because Radagon and Elden Beast are immune to bleed. Turn it down. Turned it down. It was like, I had to go to school for like this decade. No, nice struggles. Yeah, definitely keep at it. His 7 cents. He's already been paid his 7 cents. Yeah, I saw that in your Discord. The realization was pretty hilarious. Yeah, you see, Auntie doesn't have the same charm that Unk does. Funk is the new lingo. By all means, try and adopt it. I'm just a fucking brother. Dude, what was that word someone told you meant something good? And then you said it in here and we're all like, that's not a good thing. Sure we do. Flop, that's it, yeah. I'm picturing you just walking around, like strutting around, just calling everyone flops, and everyone's like, "Yo, what the fuck did you just say?" Always try to see the best in people. That's the first problem. Played League with a group today. How's that? Second youngest out of 5.
Let us proceed.
I mean, the real crime out of that is just playing League, to be honest. Why did he get mad at you? You know that RNA done?
You have been chosen by the Old One. Will you seek the everlasting
Nobody knew I was coming, so they thought I was kind of a piece of shit, but then I showed up being a piece of shit.
whatever your choice? Surely you have seen for yourself the pain and suffering that fills this world. But God is merciful, and so created the Old One, a poison to the poison. The Old One will feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy. You fool! Don't you understand? No one wishes.
My thanks at last.
Yeah, scream as much as you want.
The end is in sight.
Alright, that's game 2 done. Yeah, was that Ryan doing? Might play some Elden Ring now. Yeah, I don't think any of my editors are here. Otherwise, I'd say just. Oh, actually, Kasusa should be here. Get him to add it. What's up, Sobo? Z, how you both doing? Yeah, apparently we gotta call Orange Stinky. I didn't say it. That's apparently the strat at the moment. Oh, did you play it, Sobo? Did you enjoy it? Did they end up extending it? It was down for like a while, wasn't it? Input lag and performance. Yeah, the hallmarks of a FromSoft game, unfortunately. No extension, yeah, that's crazy. Always calling you Stinky. It's okay, she spreads rumors about me, so I feel ya. Yo, what's up, Michael? How you doing? Would Z do that? There's a bear shit in the woods.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to 80.
I'm glad you're doing good, bro.
Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with respect.
We love to hear that. Yeah, it's assumed the worst, man. I hadn't done anything. She just did it trying to like imitate. And immediately you were like, well, what did you do? Like, you must have done something. Oh, fuck, bro. Fucking. Just fucking. It's not your fault. It is objectively your fault. What on earth do you mean, dude? Sushi has never done anything wrong in her life. Yeah, you're clearly not familiar with some of the things she's eaten. Yo, Waffles, thank you for the 3 streams, Trey. How's it going? What's up, Freedoms? What's got you stressed? I hate dogs. Alright, this ought to be great. This ought to be a good one. Where are we getting this from? What are we basing this off? Oh shit, yeah, that sounds really stressful. Can't even begin to imagine how like stressful that would be actually. I thought I hate Sif. Because I do. No, it wasn't Sif-shaped things. I hate people who are dogs. Because like, why would you like anyone that's a dog? Why would you like dogs is what I heard. Well, that's on you.
Are you here as a customer?
Calling someone a dog here is like the worst thing you can call someone. You guys saying this? Dude, now she's trying to just turn everyone against me. Just outrageous, bro. Feels like there's worse things than being called a dog. I mean, sure, if you want to call someone like a rock spider or something. But I feel like that's things that you can only, like, I mean, if you're throwing that around, you better have some fucking, like, actual proof, right? Like, it's not something you can just throw around willy-nilly. Not to mention that all those would still fall under the category of being a dog. But I have absolutely seen people get flogged for putting someone on the dog. Or calling someone a dog. I don't think necessarily it does, man. Like, I mean, if you're like joking around with people, calling people a dog, then like I guess that's more your friend group, right? But like I know people who, even if you're friends with them, like if you call them a dog, like you best be prepared to punch on. Well, it's not even just my friend group either. Like it's the same with like other people that I know that I'm not friends with. Like it's a very generic term that a lot of different things can kind of like fall under the umbrella of. Torrent is not allowed to die from fall damage. That is a hit these days. For some fucking stupid reason. I really wish that it wasn't. Yeah, it used to be okay. It used to actually not count. And then it only like recently got changed. And it's something that I have questioned multiple times. Like you know, some of the, I guess, like verifiers and shit that I speak to, like I guess, like I've spoken to them, not to like change them, but just kind of be like, why the fuck is it a thing? And apparently someone mentioned it, so they, I guess, revised it, and now here we are. It's a very stupid rule change, honestly. It was not voted on within the community. Apparently, it was like the general consensus among like most of the people internally were like, yeah, this just should count as a hit. So it wasn't even put to like the community. There wasn't a community vote for it. Which yeah, I am just like not in favor of that at all personally. Because like to me, there's already lethal fall damage when you're on torrent. Like there are already heights that you can fall from on torrent that will kill the player. The hobby horse lobby. Ugh. Yikes. I mean, look, I do sympathize with them. Like, there's obviously going to be changes from time to time that, you know, like you can't please everybody. I completely understand that. I do think every rule change should be voted on. Yeah, I do agree with that. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from just doing the run however you want and like not having it be bound by like some of the official rules of Team Hitless. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, what's up, Sensei on? Yeah, I know. There's like a few corny rules, I think. Even if like some of them don't really like affect you. Because I mean, like to be fair, like I don't think I've ever been in a situation where Torrent has died from fall damage. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, I just find it kind of silly. Like getting hit while you're on Torrent and like that counting. Like I completely get that. Doing alright? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Yeah, what's up, Zane? How's it going, bros? Been lurking while chilling? Fucking oath, dude. How's your weekends? Isn't Gino's got run 3 and Val about 2 minutes left, so technically, yeah. Yeah, he does like the like skip in DS2. Hey, Mr. Boba, how you doing? Yo, what's up, Atlantic, how you doing? Deciding the difference between environmental and trap can be kind of finicky. Yeah, to an extent, like. I mean, some things are like pretty cut and dry, you know. If it's like a dart trap or something. Or like one of the rolling balls in Sens. You know, stuff that you can kind of pretty definitively point to and be like, that's clearly a trap. Still chipping away at Mortal Shell. How are you finding it? I should probably go back to it at some point. Yeah, I remember questioning that as well, Vomit, and then Zero was like sending me a clip of how to do something. Like he recorded me a little clip. And he was like, he specifically said, he's like, don't worry if you like fall into this, or if you like touch this fire pit here. Because it's like environmental damage, it doesn't count as a hit. I was like, oh, thank fuck.
You surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
Oh, really, Zane? Dude, we should lock in a session to play it then. I'd be fucking so down for that. Yeah, Terraria getting its like final update is like Stardew getting its final update. Oh, really? Yeah, all that Ozatron stuff was fucked, and then I was kind of looking into like the background of it altogether, and I was like, damn, this is like a reoccurring problem, it seems, with the Calamity devs. Welcome every single fucking boulder with my face. Yeah, no, we'll have to lock in like a session soon.
Popping big bottles.
Popping big bottles. Yo, what up, Hellkid? Yo, Sushi, thanks so much for gifting Zane a sub. Zane, as always, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the adorable little grub emotes. Thank you so much for that, Sush. I really appreciate it. Damn, Sushi. What you make up for in mind and Dex you make up for in dicks. I don't know.
Why ain't it over?
Yeah, Z only 9 in, but hey, you got 69 arcane, so nice.
Hello. Hello. Please. Hello, it's rather my mistress. I was a could I ask that thug?
You know, we'll have to have a chat soon, Zane. I was meant to message you over the weekend,
Yes, the thug, please.
and then I ended up going out and
Sure, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please.
I didn't get home until like 3 or 4 in the morning.
Brave tarnish. Most time. You are no order volcano.
Yeah, I was out with a couple of mates. And then I didn't end up, I thought I was just gonna sleep in all day yesterday. But I woke up kind of normal time, and then I was awake for a while, and then it hit kind of like 4 in the afternoon. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna lay down for a bit. I'm gonna have a bit of a nap before I have to get up and like sort dinner out. And then I was just fucking, that was it. I was out cold. I was out cold the whole day after that, bro. I woke up at 10:30 this morning. Slept for 16 hours or something. You're a golden Kappa train. Let's go. Yeah, I was planning to get some Persona in yesterday. But I did a little bit of sketching, watched a movie, and then after that just went into bed. Which is a rookie error. Oh, thanks, Sushi. That was the birthday present I was working on for one of the boys. The same one whose birthday's in next week. So... Yo, Cookie. Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Some familiar names there. If anyone got gifted a sub, be sure to say thank you to Cookie. I appreciate that. Thank you. That really means a lot. Even just hanging out is nice enough. People don't even need to hang out here. Especially considering I throw runs basically like every day. I'm glad you love being here. That really means a lot. Like honestly, it I mean, like it makes you sound like a broken record, but like it really is so appreciated when people just enjoy hanging out. Because I enjoy hanging out here too, and just doing runs and talking shit with people, and you know, owing a few brothers and rating a few cocks. I'm very, very blessed to have the community that I do. Except for that cock. Sorry, Freedoms. We take no pleasure in rating that thing. Gotta pour me a glass of milk soda to ease the pain. I'm pretty sure that milk soda is actually the leading cause of erectile dysfunction. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure there's a study out there that proves that. It's in the O brother script, yeah. It's in the O prophecy. O prophecy. Dude, I almost fucking... That fall would have killed me, 100%. Yeah, after that torrent talk, yeah. People saying boo to their friends has risen by 85% in the last year. That's a frightening statistic. Fucking boo, Seribot. All thanks to this chat. What do you mean? Like, I still vividly remember you setting up Seribot for Spoon, and the first thing you do is dad joke. Very first thing to test it. Thank you for the golden Cabot train. I appreciate y'all. How else would we know she's working? I don't know. You could have done like capybara fact. Or something like that. Yo, Mark, thanks for the raid, bro. Zorn, welcome in. Forget about it, Capcar. So forget about it, Car. How was stream, dude? What were you playing today? Go show Mark some love. He's a fellow Aussie. Does some speed runs. He does some art. Also playing through every NES game at the moment. But I welcome in everyone. For those new here who don't know who I am, my name is Sykes. We are working on God Run 3 at the moment. Which is the 7 FromSoft Souls games back to back, hitless. We are in game 3 at the moment. Assassin's Creed Origins more Lola 3. Oh, the Japanese version? Are you like often having to play like both versions for like that checklist, or is it just because you enjoy Lola 3 so much? Oh, it's got different puzzles. That's really interesting. Oh, what, the Final Fantasy song, Zane? It's from like 13 or something, isn't it?
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
Yeah, Persona music is great. Like, I love the Persona music on like any of the games too, honestly. Like, there's even songs from like Persona 1 and 2 that are fucking really good. Is that different from like the normal like Fez one?
You're no mad loud, you.
Because it's Burn My Dread, isn't it? Did you want to? If you ever want to see a moment where Burn My Dread is at its absolute fucking peak, dude, watch the ending of the anime. Like it's fucking god tier. It's on YouTube. You should be able to watch it on YouTube now. Dude, imagine that. Just leveling strength a fuck ton. Oh, like vigor a fuck ton and like just killing the run basically. Wouldn't kill the run, I'd just have to go farm Grail, but still. Yeah, but the scripts still like change. Oh wait, whoops, I went to the wrong fucking... Like the scripts would still change. I don't know. I wouldn't be like super keen to change up like certain things on the fly, like 3 games in or whatever. Oops.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
Look at this fucking absolute dud. Stop pretending you can't see me. Like he's not a tree, bro. You fucking absolute plum. Dude's a tree surrounded by other trees, and then he's all like, yo, why can't anyone fucking see me, bro? What an absolute fucking dud, cunt. Honestly. Yeah, actual melt, bro. He may actually be the welterweight champion. Or at least a contender against Bevo. Looking at Etsy for persona alerts. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I mean, that's completely fair. We were talking about this last week, but I mean, I've had the same fucking alerts for... like, God knows how long.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it!
completely forgot about. There's like little benches there, but whatever.
Wait, please! It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Set up a daily thing without channel points. That's pretty interesting.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. Stop this. What an enigma. To be certain, the Volcano Manor awaits you.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand.
That's really cool that you were able to do that without like channel points.
I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps will you rise with
Yeah, I mean, I obviously have like a first, but it doesn't get like counted.
But be sure. Use the key I handed.
Uh, yeah, I mean, I need to honestly do something in terms of like points as well. It's hard to think of stuff that doesn't end up just like completely fucking like potentially running the risk of me like getting hit because it's distracting or something. When I started prepping for this or trilogy or God on One, how did I go about derusting? Yeah, I just ran through without like counting hits. Yeah, I don't see the point in setting like a baseline or whatever for marathons. Like some people do, it's just not my, I guess, cup of tea. Hey, Bob Adon. Some people do, yeah. Like I derusted for I feel like 2 weeks. I feel like it was about 2 weeks I was in like derust mode, or maybe like towards the end of like week 2 I just went for a run. Because yeah, there was stuff with like DS1 and like Demon Souls especially, because Demon Souls is so micromanaging. Yeah, with Demon Souls there was like so much I mean it's not just like stats I'm having to remember for that one. You know, it's like how many like arrows am I getting? How many fucking like like how many like hard stones am I having to get for like Morian Blade? How many like chunks and all that shit do I need for that too? I mean, like the chunks I'd always remember because it's just 3. I only need to get like an extra one. But like I had to look up how many of like the large ones I need. But I mean, I guess like any run, you know, like you can just sort of prep for it however you want. You know, like I know when I did trilogy, I did a full run of all 3 back to back offline. So I guess sort of like prep for it then, because the main thing I wanted to prep wasn't necessarily like, you know, refreshing my memory with the games themselves. It was more getting used to going from game to game. a new PB in the past 2 weeks. Brother, I haven't fucking PB'd on this since like the first 2 days of running. That's what happens when you almost get a run within the first couple of days. You either get it quickly after that, or you just don't see any tangible progress for like a long time. Yeah, well, like it's a tough thing to do, Kyle. Like, and it's very easy to lose sight of what you're expecting of yourself. You know, like you're expecting yourself to do at least like a hitless run every day. I mean, fuck, for like the longer runs like this, you're expecting yourself to do like multiple. Like there are times I'll get, say like I'll get to game 2 like twice, lose both within like the 1 day, and I'll be like, well, yeah, runs were pretty ass today, but it's like I still did 2 separate games hitless in like that one sitting. But because like I guess tangibly, in terms of like the progress that you've made within like the run that you're working on, it just doesn't seem as good. Cheers, Bob, I appreciate it. We'll get there eventually. Like, I mean, it's a big run, right? Like, it's a tough run. Only a handful of people have like done this before, so yeah, honestly, it's exactly like that. All those comments that you get, where it's like, dude, how many hitless runners have heard the classic? You've done it all separately. Now you've just got to string it together. It's like, oh, brother, dude, the stringing it together is the hardest part. Like, it's the hardest part. Yeah, people don't tend to factor in nerves, honestly. Yeah, I've heard that one as well a couple of times. Yeah, the classic. Well, you're better than like 99% of the other players, and it's like, but I'm also not competing against like the 99%. Hell, I'm not even competing against like the remaining 1%. It's like I'm competing against myself. And I mean, this shit is obviously like it's coming from a good spot at the end of the day. It's not coming from a place of malice or like people are trying to put you down. Hey, Tastic, how you doing?
You there? Come. It's tight. Oh, God, you breached. Fair. Well, but of course. The gates! Open the gates!
Yeah, we're on game 3 at the moment. Bloodborne I got done last stream. Oh, did ya? I mean, you wanted to do true ending, didn't ya? Just sat in front of my mic quietly crying while just laughing. What's got you feeling that way? Almost finished your first SL1? Congrats, dude. What else is left? Dude, duology would be a sick run. I wouldn't mind doing that. Gideon, ugh. You know, Gideon, when you actually have to like fight him, is trash. Like absolute trash. Imposter syndrome? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, is it regards to any one particular thing, or... mean, I definitely understand that. Like, I have that feeling a lot.
Mighty dragon,
Far too often than I would care to actually admit.
born heir.
Nice fucking whiff, you prick. Okay.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Dude, imagine bosses not just fucking waffling on after they die. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. We definitely aren't trash, Sushi. We can nip that in the butt right now. Not that that makes the thought just magically go away. I know when we get our head or our mind sort of set on certain things, it's like very hard to change. I also know that like it can just also be just a trauma thing too. Like you get told something over and over and over again and you just sort of start to believe it, even if it's not actually true. Yeah, I've experienced it heaps. And yeah, if only it was as simple as, well, just don't listen. I wonder why they chose giant fingers for this game. Probably because giant toes was a bit too fucking on brand for Miyazaki, and they were like, hold on a second. You ain't beating the allegations as it is, bro. Like, do you really want to go there? Oh, that's what you're about to type.
Champions, welcome. The stars of a
Yeah, the communal brain cells going around again.
the festival. Before we begin, but now.
She's never seen defeat. She also just has toe armor. I thought regular armor was already, by extension, toe armor, but I guess here we are. I really don't like you, Radon. Yeah, what's up, Muse? On?
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned.
Welcome back, Iron Soldiers.
The festival. Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Dude, I fucking hate how you have to talk to this cunt like every single time you wanna fight him. Like every time, bro. Every time. Kill him and skip the cutscene. Well, it's like one of those friendly areas where like there's no combat allowed. How's the run today? We're in game 3 at the moment. Well, there is like a stake of Marika, but like, you know, that's only if you die. Whereas like I graced out because I got a shit opening. Hey Pemier, how you doing? What, like the jump opening? You are such a fucking dud. You fucking cocksucker. Yeah, the combo is like the best opening, but like I find that when I go in to punish that after he does the jump, like the positioning is heaps weird.
Before we begin. But now,
Bro, I'll grace out as many times as I need. I got nothing but time. I got nothing but time. Yeah, like, do you find that you get that, Smoker? Like, when you run in after he does, like, the jump? Like, when he does the good combo, like, after the jump, do you find, like, your positioning is kind of, like, weird? Like, you'll pop out, like, the wrong side of him? Classic. Well, I don't have any issue with, like, summoning people necessarily, but, like... Like, I find I have, like, less control. You know, like, when it's just me, I have... like, I don't have to worry about him or any boss, for that matter, trying to, like, attack something else or someone else and, like, hitting me in the process.
Fine, you have earned now to become the finger.
Welcome back, Highway. Bingo. I find bingo, like, so stressful. I don't even think my knowledge is, like, good enough for bingo, to be honest. Like, a few of the people I know did the, like, recent bingo brawlers thing. And that shit was, like, man, like, hats off to, like, Twisty and shit. And I mean, everyone else for that matter, but, like, Twisty's one of the homies, and like, I can't imagine having to learn so much while also going up against people who are like so fucking talented. Yeah, what's up, Patty? How you doing? Yeah, you can summon for any fights, Drops, as long as it's not like an actual person. Like if it's just like an NPC or whatever, then like go for it. No worries, Patty. How's the run feeling? You forget easily. I mean, you can always just keep your notes up on your other monitor. That's what I do. When I'm like first learning a run, I just keep my notes up on my other monitor. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. I mean, end of the day, it's just like it's a hitless run, not a speed run. So, I mean, I say the same thing to Sam because like I taught Sam her any percent, and like if you have to spend time clicking over to the like your other monitor to like read notes or whatever else, then do it. Oh, can I snooze this? Oh, I can't snooze these. Fuck. I was gonna say I should snooze these ads for the next couple bosses. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with your notes being like super detailed. Mine are just little dot point notes. But at the end of the day, they only need to be good for you. Like no one else has to read them. It's not like there's homework involved, or it's like, all right, let me see your notes. How thorough are they? Or like how brief are they? Yo, what's up, Kosh? How you doing? Hey, best friend, how you doing? Yeah, that's pretty like decent RNG. They didn't do too much like fucking around. Did someone think Balatro? As in like the music? This music is from Balatro. How goes God Run 3? We're in game 3 at the moment. So not a bad run we got cooking. Yeah, like there's other punishes you can do with Serpent Hunter, but yeah, Serpent Hunter's just shit, honestly. Like that's not shit, but like it's just very slow. Alright. Was like a little bit slow on those CR2s there. Yeah, I don't have like some of the buffs that you have. Like I don't get Howl on this run. So
Hello again. Allow me. You are unable to prevent the thorn. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide. yeah, I hadn't seen sleep pods used on Morgott either until I got this route off Smoker. Is there a reason why? It's just quicker. I also think like this route is like very comfy enough that it doesn't really need any more like buffs. Like this route is like under 2 hours. I think the fastest I've done it was like 152 or something. So it's nice having a like a faster route that is also like marathon safe. Yeah, all good, Mark. Take it easy, bro. Thank you so much for the raid earlier, man. I really appreciate it. Fuck's sake. Yo, what's up, Zero? How you doing, bro?
Dude, Zero, it's been good to see you, like, stream more again. Yeah, man, it's been great to catch you working on runs again. Dude, Zero has been streaming again. And it's been magical. What's up, Gearbait on? Feels like the first times again, a bit awkward at first. Dude, I feel awkward whenever I take like a few days off stream. Like there was a little while ago I took like fucking... I think it was like a week off. And coming back, I was like so anxious. Yeah, I'm always like, what if people just like forget about me? What if I'm gone for like a few days and everyone's just like, Sykes? Who the fuck's that, bro? You know? We could never. You're too sweet. Yeah, it's very easy to lose your rhythm. Brother. What the fuck? Got fucking one of the boys calling me. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, who the fuck is calling me? So anxious after waking up? Yeah. No, I'm the exact same, Patty. It's... I mean, and it's one of those things that like
Those are the challenge, find them well.
like you think you're alone with that thought process, but like everyone gets that way. Asking about my car's extended warranty. Well, it wasn't like a Discord call or nothing. It was like an actual. It was my mate starting a video call in like the group chat. So it wasn't just me who got disturbed. It would have been everyone. What's that Scarlet A doing? Dude, farming any set for a run like that sounds painful. But that's why I talk about things like that. We all feel the same stuff. Yeah, I always try to be like really open about like the mental side of these runs and how like taxing that can be. Because I feel like that's something that it's easy to lose sight of. And I feel like it doesn't get discussed nearly enough. Yeah, either way, that run sounds like a chore. You're a more committed person than I am, Tastic. You cannot zero, no. I would have to politely decline. Whoops. New distance PB of DSA, but you're getting so done with it. How long has it been since you've been like working on it? Decline Ds. Dude, don't tempt me with a good time. Recline days. Oh, brother, dude. Dude, 3 weeks isn't even long to work on a run. That ain't even long, dude. And it's not like you're working on it like every day. Hell, it's not even like you're working on it every time. Like every time you're streaming, you're working on it, right? Three weeks is nothing. Well, I mean, at that point, just take the slower way through there occasionally. Not like all the time, but... Like, sometimes it's fine to just be like, fuck it, I'm taking the slow way so I don't have to reset. It's like, I mean, High Wall is just like it's just a bad area. And it's an area that, like, there's just so much RNG involved with getting through. Like, you don't hit this, like, arbitrary point where it's like, okay, I'm just, like, never getting hit to High Wall again. If that happens, it's because you're not, like, if someone ever reaches that point, it's just because they're not yeeting through, which is the way that, like, 99% of the people do it. Like, it's just gonna get you, you know? And it sucks, don't get me wrong. But it's just sort of how High Wall is, you know? It's like the Drake ladder in DS1. Or, what, fucking Boletaria. Hell, fucking Central Yarnum. Like, it's just times, like, you're just gonna get hit there, dude. I mean, fuck, people use my guide for Bloodborne, right? And I lost, like, game 3 to the fucking werewolf and shit. These are real attempts, yeah. Welcome in, Mighty Phoenix. Well, like, well, that's the first, like, that's the first mistake. Hey, Hollow, thanks for the lurk, dude. Have a good day at work. The biggest, like, I feel like, rookie mistake you can make with hitless is, like, putting a deadline on it. Because you're just putting pressure on yourself. And every reset is going to hit harder. You know what I mean? What's up, Vandy? How you doing? How you been? How you doing? Yeah, these bosses should get fucking nuked in this game. Absolutely nuked. Yeah, that script is so good. Sleeping him in P2 like that is great.
I have long observed the lands between this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my
Oh, have you got a Night Rain tourney coming up? Fuck yeah. When's that? You have to start the convo with Melina. I got no clue. I feel like if they had to just put like a grace at the start of Farum, wouldn't have been the end of the world if you just got like insta warped here. Yeah, knowing Miyazaki, that's probably some stupid fucking lore explanation. Yeah, that old Michael Zaki dude. Because any healthy relationship requires two-way communication. Well, this is true. That's very true. Alright, it's level. Thank you for the GG. Not too much left of Elden Ring. How's this dude still just fucking pounding away? Pounding away at his anvil. The state of this poor cunt. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, it's just in it for the love of the game, dude. Oh wait, I gotta go here first. What up, Gans? Yeah, I don't really. I mean, I like to look at this area, but navigating this area is a whole different story. Also, Z, great looking dick. Love that for you. Oh, that's Okay. Never mind. I guess that was alright. Like, that was weird. I thought I threw that kukri like far enough to the left, but apparently not. Not quite sure why they all went around like the left part of the table there. I don't have to come in tonight. No. Now that's a win. That's arguably the biggest win that you can get. Yeah, it's completely fair. That is completely understandable.
Who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from you.
What do you mean, Malagath?
To kill what?
The bondage line. What fight is the hardest in this? Like in Elden Ring specifically? The second last boss. Like, so Horaloo. Oh, I didn't swap over my fucking... Yeah, Horaloo would be the hardest for sure. Like, he's still scripted, but like... I don't know, it's still kind of scary. What are the difficult games? DS3, Sekiro. Honestly, DS1 I'm like not particularly consistent at either. Yeah, I don't really like him, Zero. He's a pretty shit boss, in my opinion.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none I know in my bones. A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Yeah, fucking Gideon the all yapping. Dude doesn't shut the fuck up. Yeah, exactly, Necro, yeah. We ain't no man, bro. No thoughts too. Should have everything. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh really, Zachariah? Dude, I appreciate that. I'm glad I could help in some way. I'll make a guide for that at some point. But I'm glad my run can be in any way helpful. And balls. Yeah, we got Cragblade on. We got our throwing darts. All right. Yo, is that Tarkonix? Recent slayer of fucking Hollow Knight, all main bosses? Is that him, bruh? Dude, G fucking G, dude. I was so stoked that I was there to say that. It might be. Dude, I was fucking so stoked, bro. That was the hard one, yeah, Mitch. That was the hard one. Yeah, Tark just got fucking, yeah, all main bosses in Hollow Knight. Go show him some love. Dude's a fucking Giga Chad. My favorite, unironically, my favorite streamer on this platform. So go show him some love. GG. What up, Caudal? How you doing? Gabrielle, thank you for the GG. Welcome in. Also, Dre, I saw you in here earlier too. Sorry, I didn't say hello. Alright, there we go, dude. Yeah, back to game 4 we go, bro. Now rest time? Nah. Nah. Thank you for the follows.
The fallen leaves.
I don't know what we'll do next. Part of me wants to just try DS2. See if we can just go to game 5. But then I gotta leave scary games until the end. Yeah, I guess we'll do DS2. Make sure my audio is swapped around. Oh, it's your first Souls game? Dude, it was my first Souls game. Alright, PC, you can... Yep, thank you, Elden Ring. Imagine getting in a street fight and getting your cheeks absolutely wiped during balloons and confetti from Zero no Kenseki. I mean, it can happen. It can happen to anybody. Definitely not just speaking from experience. It just happened to that guy. Yeah, what a nerd. What a nerd. Speaking of nerd, I gotta go pee. So enjoy all these clips of me failing previous runs. I'll be back. And then when I return, we will jump into game 4. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No. I whiffed! Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god, no fucking way!
Popping big bottles.
Like, I'll do like if I was to do like a... No! Bag. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing?
Oh my god. Fuck you, Miyazaki! Oh! Alright, I'm back. Just make sure everything's like all good to go. Also, yeah, Axios, thanks so much for gifting Sam a sub. Thank you so much. How you doing, Axios? Hope you and Rob's had a good weekend. Sam, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I put the cat out. I didn't realize it was on fire. Oh, you fucking sucks, Harry Potter. Oh my god. Oh my god.
At least you know your own.
Nah, cheers, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate the work and, of course, the gifting.
Here's your reward.
I mean, whatever happens,
Come here for
like,
the same
regardless,
reason.
we have
To
song
break the
skip.
curse. You're no different, I should think.
Whatever, like, I mean, we made it to game 4 again,
Stand a chance.
so like, I'm happy about that. Yeah, we broke the cycle. We broke the curse. Sure, we have to do all the like terrifying games at the end, but like, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, I mean, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong?
Are you?
Nah, that. I mean, like, obviously anything can, I guess, like, jinx it, but dude, when I think of things getting jinxed, it's like. I mean, the most, like, infamous one. Actually, it was in the clip compilation just then, that Walnid hit. Where someone was like, at least this next boss is chill. And then I'd fucking get ripped into his miasma like 30 seconds later. Yeah, the premature GG. Especially when it's like you're looping shadows or something. Like you're trying to like loop the last shadow, or like you've just killed the second one, and people will be like GG, and then you just fucking die. Mr. Sushi did that and gleefully laughed. Dude, is this a rare Mr. Sushi L? Is this one of the times where I have to condemn Mr. Sushi's actions? I think it might be. A star at disturbing the run. For some reason, just then all I thought about was Simpsons. Where Kirk is like, don't worry about me. I'm a superstar at the Cracker Factory. Pierce of the Shadows here. And I mean, PB1 is never like fun, don't get me wrong. But dude, like going from PB like 9 to 5, I think that's how it went for you. Now down to 1 in like such a short period of time is like it's amazing. Oh, you went from 9 to 1? Yeah, well that's fucking... That's huge. Yeah, you gotta give yourself more credit.
I can see, but the cost. May the power of
Yeah, it's like practice is good, don't get me wrong. Like practice is still really good.
I've no choice.
But it's about like it's about the right balance. Like I see people kind of do the whole, you know, got to get it like X amount of times before you can start sending runs and shit. And like, I feel like that only really works with like Elden Ring and stuff where like everything is scripted. Like there are certain bosses that you're just gonna get hit on no matter how much fucking like time and effort you put into them. Like they're just gonna kill runs sometimes.
Satisfied?
Like Shadows, like ONS. Because I feel like it doesn't really... Like nerves are the biggest thing. and it doesn't really factor that in. Like for some people it does, but like for me it just doesn't come remotely close. Yeah, Onion, thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? How was stream? Welcome in everybody. So I'll be with everyone probably in like just a short sec. Divine, welcome in. Starship Wifty, welcome in. Oh, Starship Swifty, sorry. My bad. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Blame, I see you there too. How you doing? Yeah, you're all good, Strobes. Thank you for the like. Enjoy Palio. But how was stream? Tell us all about it. How was Elden Ring? Fucking long ass running section. Long ass little running section. Okay. Wait, I can take a breather for a sec. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, be sure to go show Onion some love for trusting us with their community. For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is all 7 games back-to-back hitless. We've done Bloodborne last stream, and then today we did Demon Souls, and then we just did Elden Ring. So we're in game 4 at the moment. Yeah, all 7. All 7. If we get hit once, it's back to game 1. So if I get hit now, I'd have to go back and redo like Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Demon Souls. But how is everybody? Let me say hello to everyone. Dumb Marin, Layla, Granddad, Onion, of course, Divine, Starship. How is everybody? I'm sorry it was Crash Out Central for ya. Oh, the leader gang fight. Yeah, that fight is fucking trash. That fight is just fucking cataclysmically bad. I don't know what they were thinking when they decided to include that. You're up, Grand. The garbage, yeah, but not just any kind of garbage. We're talking like industrial grade garbage. Like asbestos or something that like if you don't dispose of it correctly, you get fined. Yeah, industrial runoff, exactly. How you doing, Gran? Gone from a Moore fan to his biggest hater. Oh yeah, dude, those like those hefty rot pots that he throws that just like insta proc you.
And you? And that? Not, not
Yeah, there are so many things wrong with that fight, honestly. Back with noms. What kind of noms did you get? Yeah, dude, getting that far is like a huge accomplishment. Consort is like ridiculously hard. Is it your first playthrough of the DLC, Youngin? If so, I hope the leader experience hasn't like tainted the overall DLC experience in any way. Yeah, leader is just, it's so bad. Honestly, it's just so bad. Dude, his letter's still contaminated over there. It is? That's crazy. Actually love leading the fight. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, that's the important thing. As long as you're, like, having fun. That is all that matters. But if there is any post-stream care that you need to do, by the way, don't feel obligated to stick around and listen to my dumbass yap for God knows how long. By all means, feel free to raid and run, get a snack, get a drink, get rest, depending on what time zone it is. Love your yapping. I'm glad you like my yapping. I do be yapping quite a bit. Yeah, sounds good, Onion. Enjoy your food. We come here for the yapping. And here I was, Grant, thinking that you come here purely just for the sound of my sultry voice. Well, that's an added bonus. Oh, shucks. A Sykes react? As in, like, wait, what do you mean by, like, a Sykes react? Are you talking, like, an emote or a video or what? A kawaii? I don't know if I'm anime enough for that. Might need to up my anime game. Up my weebness. But I'm kawaii. Or already. Ain't no way. Didn't really care for that angle. Oh, that's the scary attack with the shitty hitbox. Nice try, you fuckwit. Yeah, I haven't watched anime in ages either. That being said, when the Kingdom Hearts anime comes out, or when the Sekiro anime comes out, I'll be all over that shit. Yeah, same. I think a few of us might end up watching it in Discord. Gobbling that anime down like Bevo. Yeah, minimal chewing required, dude. Wait, there's a Death Stranding anime coming out, really? Yo, what's up, Broker? Thank you for the blessing and the hydrate. And the candy buff, bro. I'm getting fucking spoiled. Getting absolutely pampered, dude. Yo, and a stretching crack. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Kane? How you doing? The whole 9 years. I mean, you can give me candy buffs and stretching cracks for 9 years, bro, if you want. I'm not gonna complain. Wait, stop trying to be young, Wags. Is there some lore that I've missed out on? I did see the correction. Yeah, what's this unk on unk violence? Only talk facts. Yeah, Wags is that dude, you know, the little British kid at the fucking soccer game? Where he's like, what are you laughing for? What are you laughing for? I'm being serious. Being serious. I don't do ifs, buts, and maybes. I do absolutes. That's Wags right now. Yeah, pip indeed. I got what I got. I got your accent on point. Dude, there are times I get told I like barely even have an accent, or that I don't really have one. Which, like, I can kind of understand. I have one. I never hear your accent. Yeah, that's what reminded me, because you said it to me the other day. You were just like, you don't have an accent. I was like, fuck, like... My accent, it comes and goes, dude, come on. Have the Aussie twang, yeah. Yeah, it really comes out. Dude, when I drink, it like really comes out. Or if I'm like annoyed. Comes out quite a bit then. Drinking stream when? What? Just so you can hear my accent. What's this fucking idiot doing? Brother. Phone's acting like a cunt now? Why? What's it doing, Brogo? So what you're saying is we need to get you drunk. I don't need anyone to get me drunk. I do a fine enough job of that on my own.
So, right? You give me.
Although it's rare that I get like actually properly like drunk these days. Just because like my tolerance is quite high. Can't understand his Jersey accent, the melon. Oh, I'm from Jersey, bro. From the Jersey Shore, bro. Whoa. I know deep fried ice cream. That clip fucking still lives rent free in my head, bro. rent free. Yeah, 10, 14, 17. Yo, what's up, Platinum? How you doing, bro? Dude, I used to fucking love Jersey Shore. I used to like legit love watching it. I'm a dude, I'm a slut for like shitty reality TV. Bro, you can bribe me all you want. I don't give a fuck. Dude, what's worse? Fucking openly loving shitty reality TV or being closeted about loving shitty reality TV? You know where it is, Tastic. Enjoy Netflix. Dude, there's nothing wrong with watching or enjoying reality TV. Because you can, like, dude, like, life gets you down. It can have you in the dumps, and then you can take, you watch one episode of, like, any reality TV show, and it's like, you know what? Could be worse. Life could be worse, bro. I have watched Geordie Shore, actually. I was unironically, like, I was watching it on the weekend. Because, I mean, fuck, it, like, popped up on my recommended, bro. On YouTube. Just full episodes of it. You'd never seen it? I honestly... Well, I guess from, like, a rowdiness standpoint, Geordie Shore was better. But Jersey Shore is fucking just, I don't know. Always have a soft spot in my heart. You should definitely watch it. Actually, dude, we were quoting fucking we were quoting Jersey Shore last week. Because it's that episode, I think it's in like season 2. Where like fucking yeah, no, it would have to be in like season 2 because it's got Angelina in it. She was only there for like 1.5 seasons early on. And like JWoww walks up to her to like put shit on her and to just like put it over her. And she's like, you were talking shit to all my friends. And she's like, who? Who was I talking shit to? And she's like, J420, Joey Yanks. It's like, these are real people. These are real people. That's straight out of like the fucking MySpace era. Yeah, everyone hated Angelina. She was a bit of a bitch, to be fair. You're missing out if you haven't seen Snooki and Mike fight folks at Karma. Yeah, oh, Karma. And dude, Mike had this friend whose name was just The Unit. Brother's name was just The Unit. They would like, fuck, can't. When it came to nicknames, they were just calling you anything back then. The Unit. The unit fucking comes off edge, yeah. What a dud, bro. I remember when nerds were basically everyone in the show service online. Yeah, for better or worse, it was like a huge part of pop culture back in the day. Like South Park parodied it and shit. Or parodied it and shit. What's up, Frosty?
You meant to... That's my... if... Farewell. May we meet
Fuck it,
again.
Sushi. I'll be the bad influence here. As always. Go watch it. Go on, go do it. No, you should listen to Streamer. Don't listen to the A-ball. What does that guy know? Although, speaking of an 8-ball, dude, every con is like, I think it's season 2 or 3 of that show. Holy fuck, were they rattled, bro. Yeesh. Those cunts were so off their head. Wait, did you have a run-in with Snooki, Brogo? Were you familiar with these people? Dude, I remember when they went to Italy and like every cunt over there hated them and wanted them gone. I had many run-ins with them. That's funny. Did you also know J420 and Joey Yanks? Dude, I can picture Broku hustling at the Shaw store. Those D-gens. I mean, we're not saying you have to like hang out with them all the time. You know, kick on with them for a bit. Have an odd bender here and there with them. Not... It's not all on YouTube, but there are supercuts of each season. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. Oh, it's just an assumption. Just a hunch. That's all. Bad influence? Dude, I'm a great influence. What do you mean? Well, you want to watch it on Discord? We can watch it on Discord. I do need to do more movie nights on Discord. Or I guess in this instance, TV nights, TV show nights. Broku to do commentary? Nah, that's in the special edition, bro. Tier 3 and then no, it's exclusive. Why is it called No Russian? Because I guess lore-wise, you're just rolling up to like a healing church, just killing a bunch of innocents, basically. So I call it No Russian after the Modern Warfare 2 level. Squid Games is fun. Well, fun to watch, I mean. Participating in? I don't know about that. But I mean, I enjoyed it. Yo, what's up, Zach? How you doing? You're a handsome son of a bitch. Play animation on release or wait for the sale. Could be worth picking it up like on release. Because I mean, you don't really know like when it'll go on sale, I guess. This is actually so fascinating to watch. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. I hope your food was good, dude. Yeah, they do, but whether or not you get like a decent sale on it is, I guess, another thing entirely. Like, you might have to wait a bit. Bravo. Yo, get out of the fucking way, bro. Yeah, not scary at all. Completely calculated. Yo, you can't be re-rolling your stats every few hours. It don't work that way. Just like how you can't re-roll cock rate over and over again until you get a good one. No, it doesn't work that way. You have to... Well, today it doesn't. You gotta wear... You gotta wear the dick you get, and you have to own the stats that you get. I always done that. You re-roll all the time. Come on. All the time. You're good, Bob. Best of luck with college stuff, dude. Yeah, everyone's dick is getting stolen. My cat yelling at me in support. Oh, poor Necro. Oh, are you broker? How are they coming along, dude? Oof, Necro. Yikes, dude. No honor amongst cockthieves, it seems.
Si, Leslie.
Uh, 6 and 10. I thought I'd on.
Satisfied? I'll be around if you ever come.
Yo, those are some respectable stats. Some very respectable stats. Yeah, not too shabby at all. Wags? Pretty solid looking dick you got there. I love that for you. Hey Angel, how you doing? It's the missing testicle, makes it bigger. Is that how that works, is it? You're good, Kyle. Enjoy your rest, bro. Appreciate you hanging out. He lost it at a rave in 2010. Was he just gabbering too hard or something? Oh, he actually like lost it like that. Lost it like it was a set of car keys or something. Yeah, what up, Ben saying? In a freak jigsaw accident. Why do I feel like... Why do I feel like this is a bit... It's a story for Discord? Okay, feel free to... Feel free to let me know. Fill me in on the deets whenever we're in call again. Oop. Knocked old matey off the edge there. Ben said we gotta watch the next fucking TMNT movie. Yeah, the live action ones from the 90s. I'll be there too. Your balls won't, unfortunately. Fucking hell, God. Ball. Yeah, just the singular ball, dude. Dude, it's like fucking Hot Fuzz. No luck keeping them balls lately. It's just the one ball, actually. Oh, I don't, dude, that scared the shit out of me. I'm like, why can't I upgrade? My dumbass didn't fucking pop all the souls. It'd probably look like a water pistol when you're... I mean, I guess it technically is.
Bearer of the seek lest this.
Thank you, kind.
Wait, one of the TMNT creators went to the same high school as you? Dude, that's fucking sick. I never really knew anyone like super famous or anything like that I went to school with. There's one
Welcome to
that,
the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
it's like a huge like UFC fighter, like from Australia. And I went to school with him, but like I didn't know him. Only way I even like knew that I went to school with him is because my mate like years later was like, dude, we went to fucking school with this cunt. Yo, Zach, thank you for the 6 months, bro. Much appreciated. Yeah, be gone, ads. And enjoy the adorable grub emotes while you're at it. Brody's brother. I don't know who Brody's brother is. Jack Della Madonna. I mean, I'm gonna like look it up quickly actually. Oh, Robert Whittaker. Yeah, it was that cunt. I know a well-known Twitch streamer personally. That's pretty sick. Oh, really, Wags? That's sick.
Popping big bottles.
Popping big bottles. Yo, Sushi, thank you for gifting Wags a sub. Dude, all the homies are getting subs. You'll have to see it. Popping big pimples. Yeah, you can pop them too if you want. Thank you for the gifted sub, Sushi. I appreciate it. Wags, enjoy of course, the no ads and the adorable little grub emotes. Yo, Zach, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. I'm glad you like the emotes, Sushi. I really need to make more. Yeah, those little wormies. It's funny, I've had people, like, see my emotes and then, like, they've seen them before playing Hollow Knight, and then they'll play Hollow Knight and they'll be like, dude. Like, so that's where your emotes are from. Yeah, Platinum, that script is real nice. 'Cause God forbid you actually fight those fucking pricks. Yeah, Tark's emotes are great. I love them. Is Mercy the cat?
Thank you
Thank you for the hype train. Messi's the cat, okay. After an Overwatch hero? That's pretty funny. What a throw, you fuckwit. Threw that into the stratosphere. Some poor cunt in Majula just got fucking hit with that firebomb. Unreal. I just hit your window with it? Yeah, sorry about that. It was an accident, I swear. I actually never played Overwatch back in the day. Because it was full price initially. Like a full price game, and that I was always like, I don't know about that. My mate tried to get me into it. Let me give it a DJ. Hey Vesti, how you doing? Lurking and working. I hope work's going good, dude. That was such an early roll. Really don't like this this angle. Gonna kind of reposition a little bit. Thanks for the refresh, Sushi. Ooh. That was almost a really bad line there. Alright, one last time. One last time. Oh, the shit demon. Dude, Dogma's a great movie, bro. Like, that was the first sort of like Kevin Smith movie I'd ever seen. I loved it. I loved it. I don't like how far up you're pushing me against the wall. Yeah, see, like this, I don't like it when he does that. For that exact reason. Because of the fucking AoE. Oh, Digiplatinum? They're such good movies, dude. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back is probably one of my favorite movies ever. The the bit with Sean William Scott. Hey, what's all this talk about farting? Brent, tell these sillies that girls don't fart. Oh, of course they don't. Only skeevy stoners fart. Thank you for the DJs. Remember to buy the herbs. Was I welcome back, Crimson? How you doing? Saw a documentary on TV last night about how they put ships together. It was riveting. Oh, fucking... Come on. I was speaking of, come on, why are you doing that to me? Well, normally I just shoot him, like, before he has a chance to, like, chase me. But I missed. So... And these ghosts, like, man, I can never tell their fucking aggro range. Can I help you cut a knot? Wait, what kind of knot? Flowers or sushi rolls? For what? Like, what do you... Like, what's this for? Oh, he's left with a little bit of health. That's fucking mean, bro. I mean, sushi roll would make, I guess, more sense from like a, I guess, like a quote-unquote branding perspective. Because you're, I mean, you are Lady Sushi after all. Sushi flowers. Yeah, best of both worlds. This dumbass elephant. Doesn't know where he's going, bro. Get out of here. Sit the fuck down, you absolute goose. Hey, what up, Cliff? Extreme. Dude, every time I think of like extreme like that, I think of the dudes from Harold and Kumar. The skater cunts. Check it out, guys. Extreme Shadow. Extreme. Yeah, the kayak in the convenience store. And they see the fucking, like, the Doritos, like, extreme flavor, and they're like, yo, guys, check it out. Extreme cheddar. And they're fucking just howling. You saw that shit in theaters, really? Dude, so those, like, that movie was the first time I ever discovered that, like, sliders were a thing. Because, it's, like, not really that common here. And I think the first time I had sliders, I went to New Zealand, and you know, they've got like Wendy's there. And they had sliders, and I remember being like, "Fuck yeah!" Just like Howard and Kumar. Yeah, sliders are great, dude. Virtuosity. Don't think I've seen it. I mean, the only reason I even like, actually, I don't even know what the first movie I ever saw was. Like in like a theater. I know the first ever movie I like just watched, and maybe it was in the theater. I can't quite remember. Thank you for the good luck, Waffles. I appreciate it. Hope the rest of your day has kind of calmed down a bit. I know you said earlier you were like a bit stressful. Yeah, like things were a bit stressful. I mean, you were uptight. How's it going? You're a lot better now? Let's fucking go. We love to hear that. Bright bug for this. How've things been, Toad? How's life treating you? Pretty much forgotten by history, but it left its mark on you. I mean, that's all that really matters, right? Different medias and mediums hit us all in different ways. I guess it's sort of like the beauty of it, right? Like, kind of lets us all share our experiences and whatnot. And like it goes for anything, like, you know, music, games, I guess like literature as well. Get to hoard it to yourself. Don't be like that. I mean, end of the day, like your experiences with that are entirely your own. So like even if more people watch it, it's not gonna mean that you like your experience is like lessened or anything. I used to love Denzel's movies as well. Dude, Man on Fire, I loved. The one with what's her name? Dakota Fanning. Never seen a movie with Denzel. Dude, go watch like Training Day or something. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. Yeah, Training Day is a really good movie. Honestly, Equalizer is pretty good too, if a little mindless. Like they're not like groundbreaking or anything like that, but they're still enjoyable. Yeah, Man on Fire was really, really good. I really liked it. Did you know they made it into like a TV show? Some stupid fucking reason. Without Denzel, like American Gangster is another really, really good movie, yeah. Yeah, that's a really, really good one with Russell Crowe. Godfather and Scarface are really good. Dude, I don't know if anyone ever played like either of the games for like Godfather or Scarface. They were pretty sick. Fallen? No, I don't think I have. Sounds familiar. He's investigating a serial killer, and it turns out to be that he's going after a demon who is possessing someone. It's actually a really sick premise for a movie. I remember Face Off, yeah. John Travolta and fucking Nicolas Cage. Okay, I might have to look into watching Fallen then. I've been trying to watch like more stuff recently. Yeah, I love movies as well, and I used to watch like so many. And I feel like these days I basically just never get the chance to. I think it's because when I go to watch something, you know, like I'm usually chucking something on as background noise, whether it's while I like sketch or sleep. I also watch a lot of horror. Yeah, I feel like I'm very picky with my horror. Like I used to love my like slasher flicks or you know, movies that basically were like big like normal animal gets turned into or like you know not You know, sometimes they're already big, but you know, something just becoming like a big killer version of what it would normally be, whether it's for, you know, if it's been like testing on it or some shit. And granted, like not all these were like horror movies per se. You know, like Anaconda or Deep Blue Sea. I'm not quite sure what you would like classify them as. Creature feature? Okay. Sounds legit enough. So I guess we'll go with that. Well, I heard people talk like pretty highly of Odyssey. I think Tate watched it and said that it was good. Yeah, throw a bit of that Odyssey around. Exactly. Oh, that's like the newer one, isn't it? Isn't that the one with like Jack Black and shit? Yeah, and Paul Rudd. Honestly, I think I kind of just dismissed it on the fact that, just on the sheer notion that Jack Black's in it. Not that I hate stuff that he's in, but I don't know, for a movie like that, I was just like, any sort of like seriousness is gonna be fucking. It's not like what I associate with something like Anaconda. Although I'd say that like the original Anaconda didn't have fucking Ice Cube in it. Oh, Ice Cube makes a cameo. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Okay. That's awfully rude of this day. Dude, I like bonked off his fucking neck foreskin. You fucking jerk. Thank you for the GGs. Game 6 is PB. I got staggered by Sif towards the end of game 6. Well, like, I actually don't have a problem with this area. So saying that is, it's whatever. I'm not gonna be like, yo, what? No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, I like totally hate this area. You know what I mean? Now, if I was to say this is Sushi's favorite area, then it'd be a different story. Don't even? What do you mean? You loved this area. Did I still remember you walking up behind this guy and like, you're like, oh, should I backstab him? Poor guy's just standing there, just minding his own business. That's very true. Yeah, exactly. So Necro gets it. The credits are also shit because they're fucking super long and you can't actually skip them. Thankfully, I have like an option toggled on like Silky Souls to skip it. Saves me having to like Alt F4 out of the game. Loves to fight Sin. Alright, now we're getting into fighting words territory. That's even worse. That's even worse. Why would you do me like that? Such a stupid fucking boss though. Honestly. Like, yeah, let's just have this bitch who can, like, fucking... just, like, summon... like, Skellies and Velstadt and, like, pigs, dude. She can summon little pigs. Yo, what up, Crow? How you doing, bro? Thank you for the biddy. Shoo-ba-dee-doo-doo-doo-ba-dee-doo-doo-doo. Oh, dude, we'll talk about, like, movies earlier. Do you know what movie is, like... Again, it's kind of mindless, but, like, bro, I used to watch it so much back in the day. Fucking, Olympus Has Fallen. I think for the follow, welcome in. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth checking out. Again, it's kind of mindless. Yo, what up, sushi belts? They do be fallen. They do be fallen from time to time. Hey, Davin, how you doing? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a little cold. It's like cooled down a little bit. Not like heaps, but like enough for me to notice it. Hey, MZV, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Dude, jumping into Yakuza is like... that's a commitment. That shit is a commitment. I mean, like, the Yakuza series is great. Like, it's really, really good. But they're long games and they're dense. Like, there's so much content that you can actually, like, do in them. Oh, ads are about to start. So, apologies to anyone they hit. I'll wait for the ads to finish, actually, before we get to the boss. But yeah, they're very content-rich games, you know, and so I feel like when you pick them up, you've really got to be ready to, like, commit to them. None of those are small games. Oh, I guess Silent Hill 2 is, like, kind of small. And I feel if you're going to play Strikers, I mean, you've already played Royal, I guess. Well, like, you're already familiar with the story of Royal. So like, it's not too bad. Alright, I'll wait for this ad to finish. Stamina? In like what way? I can't quite remember how it... I think that's just to prevent you from, like... You know, it's sort of how in, like... You know, you're meant to manage, like, SP and stuff in, like, the other games. So, like, I think that's meant to be, like, a similar thing. It's been a while since I played it, though, admittedly. I haven't played it since launch. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, I shoot him like every run now. And when I would like, when people would see me do it on all bosses, people would be like, do you like have to kill that guy? Yeah. Yeah, dude, of course I have to. Invalid run otherwise. The weapon that this guy is wielding just makes no fucking sense. Like, look at that handle. That, like, absolute fucking twig of a handle. And then you've just got this, like, massive fucking, like, phone booth thing at the end of it. Hey, I'm thinking, how you doing? Yeah, physics be damned when it comes to this, apparently. Nice fucking arrow, bro. Yeah, actual paid actor. Dude was stream sniping me. You need coffee? What time is it? Come on, share with the class. What time is it? 7:30? Okay, that's fine. We'll give this the pass. Yeah, get Axios one while you're at it. Well, look, I mean, if it's anything like, you know, how Mr. Sushi needs to wait for his coffee, poor Axios will be waiting 3 to 5 business days for it anyway, so. Yeah, you're cooked, Axios, I'm sorry. Wait, but okay, how long does he make you wait? How long does he make you wait? $4 sometimes? Oh, brother, you really are 2 peas in a pod. You're, you're 2 sides of the same coin. An in-game event? Dude, I'd be firing up. Dude, and it'll after 2 minutes, it's even worse. Welcome back, Leon. Yeah, Nico, thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? Stella, Murloc, Xanthias, Nico, how are y'all doing? Just aren't following the Giga Chat himself. Go show him some love. How is everybody? Yeah, Mortal Shell 2 was a lot of fun. I really need to go back to it. I really do need to go back to it. How far in are you, out of curiosity? Or like, how long do you think you're in? Or did you finish it already? The easiest no-hit game that I played out of these? Probably Elden Ring. But for anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3. We're at the end of Game 4 at the moment. About to go fight Thronies. Oh, dude, Deathless in that must be insane. Because did you get like 3 tapped? By even like the early mobs, I swear.
Popping big bottles.
Yo, Necro, thank you so much for gifting Nico a sub. Yo, what's up, folks? Nico, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the adorable little grub emotes. Thank you for the gifting, Necro. I appreciate it. Yeah, sweet as Necro. Sounds good. I'm not going to be going for much longer, because you have like 8.5 hours today. So chances are we'll pick up Game 5 tomorrow if we get there. Have to see what Thronies say about it. You fucking bitch. Oof. Bravo. Sweet. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Gate, welcome in. Yo, what up, Kavaris? Leonard, how you doing? Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. That was a lot of gaming we got done today. That was a lot of gaming we got done.
Who link the fire? You who bear the curse. Once the fire is...
Yeah, immense gaming. Jesus Christ. Alright. I think this is where we'll put it down for the day. See, I'm going for 8.5 hours. So we're yeah. As tempting as it is to like prep the next game, like I could even tell during that Thronies fight that like my reaction time is just like it's dwindling, you know. So yeah, probably best to pick this back up tomorrow. We'll probably end up doing like DS3. I think it's like the easiest game to, I guess, just jump into, quote unquote. So yeah. I would like to do DS1 next, but I don't want to have to do fucking I'd have to do the Drake ladder at the start, which I don't really want to do. I don't really want to have to do that. But all right, let's find someone to raid. Who can we raid? There's not too many people on at this time. It's a bit later than I guess what I normally stream. Let's see, find someone I haven't been to in a while. We can go and say hi to... We'll raid someone new. We'll raid someone new today. Yeah, we're putting it. We're wrapping it up here, Broco. Just because it's so late. Like I'm just getting fucking tired, honestly. But we can go raid Appy. Haven't raided there before, but I've hung out there before. They're cool. They're playing Stellar Blade. So we will go show them some love. Thank anyone who stuck around from all of the numerous raids today. There were so many raids, so much love. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for all the gifted subs, the follows, just all the support in general. I say it like every time we end, but yeah, I really, really do appreciate it. Yeah, when I get back tomorrow, we'll jump into game 5. Not sure what it'll be. But yeah, be on the lookout for game 5 tomorrow. Broker did all the links, the Discord, the Blue Sky, the YouTube. Show us some love on any of them. Join the Discord if you want updates and stuff, or to see art and shit like that. Copy over the raid messages. First one is subbed, second one is unsubbed. But yeah, thank you all so much. I love and appreciate you all. We've got a really good run going. It's good to feel, we're past the curse. But yeah, see you all tomorrow, everybody. Bye. Much love. Show Appy some love.